All right, all right, all right. Okay. So we gonna have a late session going today, guys. I hope that's fine. Uh I like the late session. I can dig it, man. We're gonna go 4 hours tonight for sure. 4 hours. May go over. Tomorrow we're gonna run it all day tomorrow. I mean, we're just gonna go tomorrow we're gonna go for a 10-hour session. Tomorrow we're going like 10 hours, bro. 10 hours, man. That's what we're aiming for tomorrow, because tomorrow we just want to get like everything done, bro. So today, let's see what we can do, bro. So let's just like clear all this stuff out. There's a lot going on here. Do I want to clear this out? Yeah, let's clear it out. We're just gonna start fresh, bro. No, this stuff is fine. Clear. Oh shit, we probably shouldn't have closed that, but it's fine. All right, guys. Right, so let's see, bro. We're gonna go to our board and see what's on the agenda, right? So basically, the stuff over in the done column, obviously, naturally, are finished items. They're done. Some of the stuff over in the backlog are things we haven't started on. This block editor for the roster seems like the next thing we need to start on. And then we're gonna go stats, like engagement metrics, and then we're gonna go publish maybe. Oh, because to do the engagement metrics, we need to publish the site. So we're probably gonna have to go publish after we do the media and external links. So we're gonna go roster media. We're gonna try to get these two knocked out tonight, bro. So with the roster management, so let's pull up the website, bro. So here's the site. We were already logged in, so pretty much here's the site. So obviously we have these blocks here. So like this is our schedule block. So like if I were to remove the schedule block, it's gonna remove over there. If I want to add the schedule block back, I can do that as well. And then I can move it to the top or the bottom of it. So if I move it below. So see, the roster one doesn't show up because we haven't added the roster block, but the link shows up and the games show up, the schedule. So this is live on the site. So we're going to add the feature to do the roster, right? And then we're going to do the stats, like being able to view your page analytics, but we need to be able to deploy this. So like ideally by the end of tonight, we could deploy hooplink/new team. I come here, I type that in, and I can see my page. But a couple things have to happen for that to happen, because we also need to because it's got to be responsive. So like we got to make sure we know how this looks on mobile. So basically our application is kind of like Linktree. So if you think about Linktree, I like to pull up the clippers here to showcase. So like basically like this, but for hoops, right? Okay. And obviously we're gonna place this section with like links and shit. Cool. So want to be able to add the roster in there. We had a UI going from Lovable. Lovable was helpful in generating a UI for us, so we didn't have to hire any UI team. We could just basically kind of get this UI here generated for us. I mean, we one prompted this guy, bro. We literally said a Linktree like dashboard for basketball teams. Like we weren't really like we didn't give it really any too specific of instructions. Like we just kind of one shot at that guy, and the one shot generated this. So we've been going with this type of UI in our design for the most part. Yeah, and I think that's working fine. We might add a like ability to do this stuff, but we'll just need this thing out by tomorrow so we can like start getting teams on, man. So by the end of tomorrow, we want like to be able to deploy this shit. I mean, it's already deployed to the link, but we want some of these features in. So by the end of tomorrow, like, you know, people can use this puppy, right? That's the move. So everybody understand what it is that we're doing tonight. Then without further ado, we're gonna get it cracking, bruh. Let's see. We're gonna get it cracking, bro. Pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair, right? It's like on the site, so we're gonna find. All right, all right, all right. Oh, uh, all right, guys. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was just making sure the stream was okay. Was all I was doing. Don't worry. Okay. So step one is let's start adding the rosters, bro. So again, this is a vibe coded project for those that forgot. I kind of forgot, so like I'm thinking like, man, oh, I gotta do all this work. This is gonna take so fucking long. But it's not because we have AI, bro, and we're on the 14-day free trial, bro. So this shit is free as fuck, man. So like, we're just trying to get this done. Like, we're trying to get that dollar in profit made like before the 14-day trial, then, bro. So we're trying to get that shit done before like this time next week. We want to be onboarding the first paying customer, paying. So, I mean, by Monday, we want to be onboarding the first free users. So let's get this shit done, man. Let's get AI helping us out here. Let's get AI on our side. So we're gonna need to make that roster, right? So let's give AI let's get a screenshot of this guy, right? So this is a closed view. We're gonna get the closed view. We're gonna paste that in AI here. Let's pull this up a little different here, right? So all right, we can close that. So basically, we're gonna put one screenshot in AI. That's the first screenshot. Then we're gonna put the second screenshot in AI. Let's get a second screenshot in there. So we're gonna show it like, yo, this is an example, brother. Like, here's the example of the UI for the AI. So we're gonna give it those two examples, and we're gonna say, bro, we need a new component, bro. Hold on. Let's get on a new branch. Um, let's get on a new branch. So now we can come full screen. Got what we needed for right now. Let's go on a new branch, bro. Hold on. So they're like, yo, what is a branch? A branch is a blessing because a branch allows us to literally like, yo, if AI fucks up, like, or sorry, so excuse my French, but if AI messes up, like the code is working right now. So if AI messes up in between the code working and like some other point, then we get to go back. We get to go back to this point right here. We get to go back to the point it was working like automatically in case like shit just goes to shit. So we're setting a checkpoint. Think about it like that. Like if you guys ever played a game, we're setting a checkpoint. So we're gonna say, all right, we're gonna make a new branch. So we're making a new branch from the main branch, pretty much, right? So it's like, all right, get checkout dash B. What are we gonna call the branch? Right? Well, we're gonna call the branch roster block, just because we're making the roster block, right? Okay, that's fine. Um, Essentially, let's see, bro. Uh, yeah. So now we can start. Like that. That's that easy. So now we're on this new branch, and we can start. So I want to give AI some context here. So I'm gonna tell it to make a new block, and we need to create a new because our current pattern is like we go to team schedule block. Yeah. So we want to create a new block. Um, we need to create a new block for a team roster. Well, so we also need a modal to upload the roster, right? So I think we need both. So we need a block and a modal. We need to create a new team roster modal that functions similar to the team schedule. modal. Or all right, so that we need to create a new team roster modal that functions similar to the team schedule modal. This is just like simple language, bro. Uh, and so team roster modal will save a user's team, a user's team to the database. We want to collect the following fields. Bro, this is just like a draft prompt, right? So we want to collect the following fields. So we want to store the following fields for a team player, for a new player, right? Database. We say, Michael, should we need a name? Player name. Name. Should name be optional? No, sorry. Name should not be optional. So should we go first name, last name? First name, last name, sure. Then we need stats. This would be optional. Then this would probably be like um points. Like should we say like average points? Yeah, I mean the easiest way to store this right now would be like because like obviously over time we want to collect the points per game, right? Like we want to like based on the game's results, like you know, like derive the points per game. But we're just probably gonna store those initially. Like I mean, points per game, like average points. I think we could just say average points. Like that's the easiest way to store it. Average rebounds. These are numbers. Number. So these would be optional. Uh, so we're just like getting AI to do this, man. So like, this would be number. And then like average. I mean, we probably shouldn't even abbreviate, bro. Like we should probably just say the whole thing, right? Average assists. Like these are only fields we're gonna collect right now. Like we can collect more down the line, but again, we're just doing an MVP, bro. We're just trying to make $1. Um, cool. So we need a first name, a last name. Let's get a position in there. Um, so position should be a string. Honestly, should we limit the positions off the jump? Like, should the positions be limited to like you can only have like a couple of positions, like point guard type shit? Since it's hoops, shooting guard, small forward, or power forward. I don't know what center is. Uh, uh, so position, player number, like jersey number or something. We can call it jersey number. Is it like optional? Yeah, jersey number should be optional. Is it like an actual number or a string? Jersey number is obviously an absolute number. I mean, it doesn't matter. Cool, 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 cool. So I think we can. Damn, but this just says power forward slash center, bro. Like, should we? No, no, no. We're not worried about that. Like, you play one position, dog. You're not that good. All right, so and then like a picture, like um, picture or image. Obviously, this would be optional as well, or something, right? So here's the prompt. Here's the prompt. We need to create a new team roster modal that functions similar to the team schedule modal. The team roster modal will save a user's team to the database. A user's uh, will allow a user to add a player to their team. This should then store them in database into the database. We want to store the following field for a new player in database. Okay. So I think let's see what it comes up with. Bro, let's see. So we're gonna generate. Oh, hold on. The reason I say hold on, because like we want to make sure we choose the right agent. Like okay, we chose the right agent. We want that Claude 3.7 or Google. So if you're using Cursor and you have this option, sometimes like it defaults to auto, but if you have this option to choose the model, the best models on the free plan, because like to use the max, like you obviously have to pay, but it's gonna be Gemini Pro 2.5. So Google Gemini Pro 2.5. And then you got Claude 3.7 Sonnet. These are the two best models right now. Trust me, bro. So look at this. So basically AI, so for you guys that haven't used Cursor, I mean, I've just started using Cursor like within the last week. I came from Visual Studio Code and Cursor. This shit is hot. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I would not lie. That's one thing I would not do. This Cursor is sweet, man. Anybody else using Cursor? Anybody else tried it? Anybody else know? I know some people are using this one called Windsurf. While it's generating that stuff, bro. Let's look at Windsurf. Yeah, so I've been seeing people use this one. Pricing on this one is like free, but then they limit. I don't know about this. I don't know. Man, I'm Gucci right now. I'm Gucci with Cursor though. So I don't need to be switching. But if y'all want to experiment, Windsurf is definitely something one I've heard about. And I've heard it's like some people are saying it's better. I have no idea. But I'm gonna just stick with Cursor for right now. I've only been using it for like 3 days, so uh, I think it's pretty cool. Man, it's this usually doesn't take this long to generate. I promise. Like I might be having some trouble. It, it it might be having some trouble. Look like it's having some trouble. It's doing something. Should have gave it maybe some additional context there. Here, while that's loading. We'll pull up. Just put up so we're gonna pull up the app on the server. So this is the app running on the server. Obviously, it's localhost. Um, Man, so AI still hasn't generated that. That's pretty nuts. So okay, so here's it running on our local server. Um, okay, so AI's taking a long time to do this. So this is the app, obviously. this size screen, it looks a little wonky, but it kind of looks more like this. So like if I reorder this, it should go below that, right? This should change. See, oh wait, whoa, that's not changing in real time? Oh no, it changed. It just took a second. Huh. Sorry, I'm playing with this hair because like just now learning how it works. Bro, so this shit's failing me right now. So we're gonna stop that. Maybe it doesn't know what it's doing. What did it say? 5 cents per request. Bro, I don't have 5 cents. I don't have 5 cents. This shit is, bro. We're going zero to one, bro. We don't have 5 cents. This shit said 5 cents, bro. We don't have that. Like to use the like, look at this. It's not gonna show us, but to use the max model, like it said 5 cents per request, bro. Like, imagine how quick that adds up. You can get to $1 in like 20 requests, right? That's the shit a lot. I mean, that's not that much, bro. So it would take me like basically uh 200 requests to like spend $10. So for every 200 requests, it's $10. Be like 200 questions each. So, I don't know. Is that bad? So it's like Gemini did get us the response we needed. Looks like Gemini's doing something. So looks like Gemini got us something. Gemini's working a little bit. Gemini's cooking. Gemini is cooking, guys. Yo, Will, what's going on, bro? We on that we on that vibe code and that cursor. Let's see here. So, all right, AI just spit us out a little something, something. So we're gonna test it out. We're gonna see what's working on. Team roster here. Configure your team roster to showcase your players. So this did not seem to work all the way. Hold on. Dashboard. All right, let's review the code a little bit. Image file, jersey number, position. Say player Firestore, roster collection graph, and doable. Message. So it says this seems generally fine. Like all that stuff is boiler. Image preview. Huh. Okay. Let's tell it to continue with the rest of the implementation by importing the team roster modal in our block editor, similar to the implementation for the team schedule modal. All right, bro. All right, bro. Let's see. Let's see if it gives us something good. Because AI be tripping sometimes. So now read the content. So it looks like it's. I understand. I will integrate team roster models to the block editor. Here's what I do: import the team roster as a state variable. So it looks like it's cooking. It's seeming like it's cooking, bro. He's wants to integrate. Let's see what it did there. Yeah, so it did in the block editor. It did what we said. It imported the team roster modal into the block editor, similar to that the team schedule modal is. So it's gonna show us. So yeah, this is right. Yeah, so this actually should work. Okay, let's see. What the, bruh? This thing changed the colors, bruh? No way. No way it did that. No way. Yo, this thing just like, yo, I swear. Like, it's never done this, bro. But this just started hallucinating. Cause like, why did it change the color though? But like, let me see. So, can we even add a player? All right, let's see. Test player. Cause AI just like completely dropped the pooch on this one. This I use Sonnet, bro. In my defense. It's like this shit bugging, bro. It just like completely changed the whole UI. But like, we're gonna see. Okay, so hold on, bro. It's glitching. Wait, what just happened? Say failed to upload image. I think that's because of another reason. Oh, am I running the simulator? You see something? I am running a simulator. Failed to upload image, bro. That's crazy work. All right, let's see. We're gonna do it without the image real quick. Let's see. No. Okay. So we needed to, bro. But this thing just like dropped the pooch. Like we can't even see if it works without. We gotta edit like the Firebase rules. But like, why did it, bro? Why did it change the color of this shit though? Like, no one asked it to do that, bro. We're gonna have to reject all this shit. All right. So like, that's what it looked like. We're reverting. We gotta reject everything it just gave us, bro, because it just like spazzed. All right. So let's come back in here, bro. Let's go back to the lab. That thing is tweaking. Okay. So basically, so what happens when you vibe code sometimes, bro? Okay. So we're, let's see if we get a different response with Claude though. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna say, hey Claude. We're gonna ask Claude instead because Gemini tweaked out. Gemini tweaked out. Let's ask Claude the same question. This is gonna be a little like qualitative test right quick just to see like which model's better. Because if Gemini 2.5 just failed at the task, bro, it fucking completely just changed everything about our app just at that point. But Sonnet, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see what that Sonnet do, bro. Keep in mind, I've been bragging about Cursor for like the last like 3 days, and like day 3, obviously Cursor starts fucking up. Like it's crazy. I've been saying it was, ooh, saying it was a nice addition and shit, bro. See, like this one's getting stuck though. Claude's getting stuck. That's why I switched to Gemini just then, because Claude was getting stuck. That's 01. Bro, we're gonna ask 01, bro. Oh no, it came back. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Damn. I doubt it. Oh wait, no, I switched it to 01? Or is it still Claude? I have no idea at this point. I think this is still Claude. I'm not gonna lie. So this looking nice. Okay, so now it's saying, okay, so now it's telling me the exact same thing the last thing told me. It told me to do an implementation myself. Basically said, you lazy fuck, do the import the component yourself. Can you import the component into the IO editor and use it? Can you import the component, the team roster modal into the bio editor and use it? And similar to implementation of the team schedule modal using the same pattern used for the implementation of the team schedule modal. Used for the implementation. All right. Can you import the team running by everything the same pattern? All right. So I got the bio editor component to see how the team enters into there. Come on, bruh. All right. I think this one's gonna get it right. Like people be mad at AI, bro, but sometimes you just gotta like, you just gotta like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You gotta make love to AI sometimes. Like you gotta ease that thing in, bro. Pause. Everybody always wants to like shit on AI, bro, but like if it's gonna get me 80% of the way there in like 20% of the time, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. But like if it gets me to like basically a good amount of the way there, like why would I complain? See, oh my, wow. View roster. I can even view the roster. But like, why are they giving me this purple fucking color, bro? Where the fuck is that coming from? At least they didn't change the whole app to the purple color, but like, where the fuck is the purple color from? So like, that's somewhere to start from, though. Like, you see what I'm saying? This is 80% of the way there. Like, just like, I don't know why they use that color, but that's 80% of the way there, bro. See all it did. Let's see if it works completely though. So basically, ideally, when we add this, oh well, so at least we just want this to save in the database. So let's check the database. We'll go over to our Firestore emulator. Okay, so we have team profiles, team schedules, and the users, obviously. So we want to see if we can see the roster here. So test player. So we go Kwame Brown, bro. Kwame Brown just got drafted to our team, bro. He's a bro, buddy's definitely a center. Average points like 2.8, like 1.7. He never passes the ball. Okay. Uh Kwame Brown. Position nice. This looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Save and close. So, but nothing popped up here. What does it say? 3 issues. So permission denied. Okay. So the reason permission is denied The main reason permission is denied is simply because we need to update the Firestore rules. So same thing. Oh, sorry. Um, is that what it is? Is it team rosters? The only reason I said it like that because I didn't know if it was like team rosters. Where is it? So like this should probably not be here. Like what I mean by that is like we probably should put this in a roster service. But we're vibe coding, bro. So fuck it. Handle file upload. This is also something that like okay. Team roster. Yeah, I think that's fine. So let's try that again. Uh, Kwame, Mr. Kwame Brown, jersey number 20. I don't know. I don't know. No idea what his actual jersey number is. By the way, average points. We know what his points were. So we're gonna add the player. We're gonna save and close. Did it actually disallow me again? Field value found a document. Bruh. So wait and see. Okay. We actually should have like team profile settings, right? Can we move? Let's move. Let's revise and move all the logic for creating, for interacting with team rosters and Firestore to a team roster service file. So we're telling it basically to improve our pattern because basically what it did was it just plop all the logic for like updating a roster and things of that nature to handle all of our Firestore interactions. Sorry, I was reading the output of what our guy said here. Okay. I mean, so pretty much it was just tripping, bro. That's all I'm really in. Is that it was bugging. Move player, update player, add player, get team right. Okay, so that's gonna clean up some of the code. This is gonna clean up some of the code for us, man. Okay. Okay. See, so instead of like, so you see what it removed. So instead of doing all of our Firestore interactions, which is what this code was doing in red, we're now just relying on the function that we created, that what AI created, from the service file, from the team roster service file. So this was the file I just told it to create. Say, hey man, create this team roster service, right? So this is what it just created, and so now we're pulling from that to get the team roster. I don't know. Let's refresh and see if the team roster changed at all. Uh, Kwame Brown, bruh. All right, let's see. 22.8. Okay. See. Data. What if we wrote the wrong rule here? Bro, because like it completely like shattered our brand colors there. To use our brand colors. Cursor. Professor. I think we have rules with cursor, right? Chat settings. I think is can we update the team roster modal to use our hoop link color palette? Hoop link color palette. So now you can review it like this. They updated this. This is a little nice. So like now I can click individual files a little bit. I mean, I don't know if that was just something I didn't notice before or if they like just did that. Pretty sweet. Either way. Okay. Uh, I actually don't love this, bro. Like I feel like this one looks like way different. Kind of like this one more. That's the problem. Yeah, like this is ridiculous. Wanted to. My bad, y'all, for being big back real quick. My bad, my fault. All right, like I kind of hate this too, but it's gonna have to work, man. It's gonna have to work, bro. Let's see how it look on mobile. All right, bro. Let's see. It's gonna have to work. Kwame Brown, bro, is the center for sure. Upload image. I don't know if that's gonna work. See, I didn't feel like that was gonna work. We so Kwame Brown, center 2.9. Okay. Bro, not bad. Bring a big back real quick. All right, I think we're out of those. Okay. So we got the design okay. Like I hate this. He's so much better. But I mean, at least you can enter like your jersey number. So now we got to solve the problem of like, I don't think this should, I think it's saving to the database, but it's just not like retrieving the data, right? Am I tripping? I mean, when it's full screen, it doesn't look that bad. Should we add a lever? Oh, okay. We should probably add a lever for stats, right? Like basically it's optional to add stats, so like we can add a lever. Um, yeah, and it didn't add there. Can we add a switch? Can we add a switch to the team roster modal that asks that prompts user input for whether they want to assign player stats? And the if so, bro, I definitely remember Kwame stats. Nah, nah, nah. I mean, Kwame stats had to be like abysmal. So I just went for the most like fucking destructive stats that I could go for. Can we add a switch to the team roster modal that prompts user input? Prompts user for whether they want to assign player stats, and if so, show inputs. If not, hide them. Okay. Let's see if we can understand my like terrible English real quick. The thing about AI, because like it can. So basically, we want this to go away. Like only if we click like a little switch should it show us the average points, average rebounds, and shit. Bro, what's the most points Kwame averaged, bro? No way Kwame averaged more than like I'm gonna go 3.8 points, bro. 3.8. No way he averaged more than 3.8 points. Like I'll give him like 2.6 rebounds, bro. Like bro got 2.6 rebounds, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so this is a little cleaner. This is a little cleaner. I like this. Last year, he's still in the league? 1.9? Bro, Kwame's still kicking. Okay, so this is a little cleaner. Do you think this is a little cleaner, bro? Like with the little switch? All right, view roster, add player. Okay, so that's smooth. That's pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. Oh, 2030. Oh, last year is his last year. I got you. I got you. Uh, let's see. So that's pretty fine right now. Let's go ahead and commit this real quick, just so we can get like a baseline point. So clear. Review mode format. Nah, this is just Tailwind, bro. Tailwind and headless UI. Tailwind and headless UI. No bootstrap, but it's looking bootstrappy. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't mind the guess, bro. The UI looking a little bootstrap, but it's just because like it's just MVP, dog. We gonna clean it up after because we're trying to win the 21-day challenge. So like obviously we got to get the app out like by end of day tomorrow. Like Monday, I want this thing like we're onboarding free users type shit. So we just ran format get commit dash basically work in progress roster modal team roster modal. All right, so I'm gonna push that. Roster, okay, so that's pushed. Um, close all. So we could just accept like all, just so this green stuff gets out of my face. Accept all. Okay, so yeah, so bro, hit this link right here. Hoop link like hoopl dot inc. So this is the landing page. So like basically it's like Linktree. Easiest way to describe it is like Linktree but for basketball teams. So like just being able to like it's just helping like basketball teams like up their fan engagement, sponsorship engagement, and like what's it like recruitment. So like being able to uh get players to join their team. So it's like a link that they can showcase. So like obviously like so on the right is like a preview. So this is their dashboard, for example. On the right over there is a preview of what they can add. So like I can add different links, I can remove links. So I'm like for example, I can add my schedule. So I can like, add team schedule. And then when I'm adding my team schedule, it's gonna showcase in my dashboard. And I can have a place for them to buy tickets. They can post various links like to their website. They'll have their social media links up here, and then different like league affiliations. So it's more so for like high school and down, like basically like AAU, um, what's it, like youth teams, as well as like men's basketball leagues, like basically like pro amateur. So not really like NBA, but more so just like pro amateur basketball. Um, so yeah, plan to get users by reaching out to those people on Instagram, bro. I have a page like where I had a similar app concept. So I have like a Rolodex of folks that I can reach out to instantaneously once I'm ready. So that's by Monday. That's what we're trying to do by Monday, pretty much. So now we got that working. We can tell this guy to we need to fix the issue with like saving to the database. Um, because like Kwame Brown is not in the database. I don't believe, is he? Is Kwame in the database, bro? For Alvin first store. So Kwame is not in the database. Why isn't it adding, bro? Let's see. Roster, team roster service, same team roster. Let's make sure this shit is right real quick. Profile service. Bro, this is honestly my first time using Firestore. I usually use like MongoDB. I use Firestore literally just because of the challenge, bro. Like, it's the quickest thing to use. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so quick. Like Mongo, would have been a little bit more to set up, and like Firestore just like I mean, it makes it so simple to get started. This is my first time like using it. Like I've used it before for like Firestore, like for storage, for like storing like like images and whatnot in media, but never for actual like you know data outside of that. And I've used like the authentication before, but never like the actual like you know the database. So kind of new. It reminds me of Dynamo a little bit, just a little bit. So I'm looking for saving. Add a player to the team roster. So this it just adds to the array. Make sure they're solid. Yeah, because I'm seeing like everything is handled through the DB rules rather than like uh through yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's like a different pattern, right? Because like you want to use the DB rules to handle like your authentication and like authorization type thing, like just being able to like give people access to make sure the right people have access to the files. Um, yeah, bro. So what do you do if you're not good at programming? Like, have you been vibe coding? You've been vibe coding, bro? So I'm looking at something on one of my other screens. So yeah, Firebase, add player, set doc, player roster ref. So we're just adding a player to the array of player position, last name, point guard, interior, last name. This seems all like generally right. Honestly, I don't know what I make. I just make stuff for other people and try to stream it. I want to learn more at a deeper level though. It's good, but I don't think so. Yeah. Um. True. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'd say for now, definitely like knowing it at a deeper level is important. For how much longer that's like that important, I wonder. Like, I would imagine like at least another like year at least. So I don't know, but definitely good to get some of like the more foundational concepts. Yeah. So you're saying you're in the web dev? Nice. Yeah. So I started programming like 9 years ago. Um. So yeah, like usually, bro, I'm like always tripping about like architecture and like just trying to make the best thing there is and like this like complicated stuff. So like vibe coding for me right now is just like me doing the complete opposite of my normal approach. Like rather than like spending all this time like in the product development stage, like trying to make this like extreme architecture, I'm just like, doing a minute, like just getting something out, bro, very quickly. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, bro. So if you want a programming job, just learn it in a deeper level. I think. Like, just keep doing what you're doing, bro. If you keep making projects and like you say you're streaming it and stuff like that, uh, yeah, just keep that up. Keep applying for jobs, bro. Say like talk about your experience. Put your projects on the portfolio. Uh, you know, what's it? Post on LinkedIn, bro. You can get a job pretty easily. I don't like how I just did this. Get a job fair. Like I said, pretty easily. Obviously, like the job market right now is like not the best, but like it's also like one of the best markets because yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. Like it's definitely like one of those markets right now. But like, are you like flexible? Like, how flexible are you? Because generally, like, it also determines how flexible like you are. Like, so like, would you accept a job in like another state that you don't already live in, or would you only accept jobs that you in the state that you live in? Like, if you had to move for your job, like, you have to, if it wasn't remote, you had to move for your job. Like, would you do that? Like, I think that's the question that like a lot of people got to answer. Wait, what happened? I said, hey, yo, did I say something? What did I say, bro? Don't tell me I said something. What did they say the problem was? Bro, I said flexible, bro. That's a pause? No way flexible is a pause, bro. Flexible? Bro, when did flexible become a pause? Like I'm legitimately curious. So now it's saving, looks like. So we got it to fix that error, it seems. Okay. So it looks like his stats did save. Yeah, I'm in Texas and I moved last year for job. He's right now moved to Bro, so bro, like bro, I would just apply in like any state, dog. Like legitimately, I would like look up like I would look up like North Carolina, bro. I would look up like Nashville, Tennessee. I would look up like Virginia. I would look up like Tampa Bay. I would look up like Orlando. Like jobs, whatever tech stack you feel somewhat comfortable with, bro. And just like apply. Like cause these are the jobs like the jobs that require you to move or like be hybrid. People aren't there are a lot of people that are passing up on these jobs, bro, because either they got a family, they can't just move, like, all this shit. So if you have the opportunity to like, move, like if you can relocate and you're open to that for like a 100K plus salary, then dog, that's just do it, bro. That's where that's where like the diamond in the rough opportunities are. And then from there you can like use the fact that you have a job as leverage to like to get the job that you like inevitably want. At least that's the route I took, bro. Um, and yeah, it worked out. I mean, you get you some experience real quick. So like, bro, just applying like fucking like man, Harvard. Let me see. You said picture. See if I can upload a picture real quick. So the picture does not have permission. Okay. So it says the user does not have permission, which is probably what we wanted to say, right? Why does the user not have permission to upload a photo? Oh, because it's storage rules. What do you think about that, my guy? Yo, what do you think about that, my guy, Kenneth? By the way, guys, like if you haven't already, man, please like and subscribe. Definitely helps out for sure. Getting the channel in the green, going up. So at least if we can make $1 in profit in 21 days, which like of course we're gonna make it in 10 days, we get some some subscribers, bro. At least I can cry with a subscriber or two more. But yeah, definitely like and subscribe, yo, everybody, please. So yeah, so basically it works now. The only thing that doesn't work is the image. So we were able to store Kwame Brown in the database. I don't know if you guys saw, but Kwame, like, we actually were able to draft him. Like, surprisingly, we wanted him. I know. So we were able to get Kwame. Uh, okay, let's see. Open to LinkedIn. What does that mean? Open to LinkedIn? Don't understand. What does that mean? Um, Brother, that just blew me connecting. I mean, yeah. Just connect with me on LinkedIn, bro. Uh, just type my name in, or let me see. Oh, here, bro. This is my LinkedIn. This is me. For sure, dog. Appreciate the subscribe, man. Most definitely. And definitely hit me up. Yeah, if you're on the streaming grind too, bro, definitely connect with me. We can chop it. And bro, coincidentally, I'm also in the same area as you are, bro. So uh yeah, we can probably chop it, bro. I'm in the Houston area as well. So yeah, connect, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm from Dallas on some shit though. Like from Dallas. Uh just moved from Nashville, so you know, lived in Atlanta a good amount. So kind of from all over. So let's update fire store rules. Bro, so like what's your initial like what's your background in? Like your like obviously you say you're not too good at programming, but like what was it, what skill set is it that you like focused on outside of that? Classic thermal forming, bro. That's above. I've never heard of thermal forming is the main favorite. A heated plastic sheet is formed into a specific shape using pressure, vacuum, and then cooled to set the shape. It's a versatile technique used for a wide range of products from packaging containers to large industrial component. Thermoplastic sheet is heated until it becomes peelable and moldable. Wow. Uh, okay. Sick. Bro, so like it'd be so many bags, bro. Like thermal farming, bro. So like, yeah, because I know plastic makes a bunch of fucking money, bro. Plastic is in everything. I mean, on this area. Okay, wait, what the? Why did it change that? Sure, that's an error. I don't know. We should have done that. Well, let's get mad. Oh wait, hold on. We don't want that. We don't want that. It's physical labor. Oh yeah, slick. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're definitely right about that one. Man, I did my time, bro. What the? See, like this shit didn't even work, cuz. Damn. Okay. Bro, are we sure this shit don't even work, bro? Hold on, let's see. Tony, one got upload. Yeah, see, that shit like immediately fucked up. Um, so image is still not showcasing. What is happening with the image? Let's see. Um, I want to see something because he said the app spot. Was it that appspot.com? Because it tried to change it, right? It tried to change it to yeah, the appspot.com. Huh. I've maybe so it must have didn't like upload. Let's see. Storage. Team player images. Why is there no preview for the image? Is it just the image you think, guys? Wait, hold on, because this one, team logos, like these images work, but this one doesn't. Is it the image? Let's see. Let's see if it's the image. I was trying to, I mean, that one worked. So what's up with the image? So wait, because why did that other image not work? Is it the name of it? Let's try to change the name of it. New name. Oh wait, rename. Bro, I can't rename it here. Stop playing. Okay. Yeah, it was the name. It doesn't allow it doesn't like the ChatGPT names. So the name fixed it? Okay. We'll take that, bro. We'll take that. That's a dub. It's a dub in my book. Nah. File extension was fine, bro. I think it's because of like this piece, like something to do with this like extra piece right here, or this comma. Maybe it's these commas. I don't know. I don't think it liked the name. Okay. So, see, I ain't know that. But that seems to work now. So we'll commit this as well. Um, let's see. We'll go ahead and commit that. Was it fix roster remote? Uh, not fixing. I don't know. Commit messages sometimes are what they are. So okay, so now we need to get it to show up like over here. And I hate how this looks on this screen size particular. Like, I wonder is that actual like screen size I should worry about? Yeah, 'cause like on an iPad Pro, this thing looks like god awful. Look at that. Or like iPad Mini. Oh my god, look how awful that looks. Surface Pro. We'll worry about tablet at like a later point. Yo, I see you, Kenneth, man. Nice meeting you, bro. Like, yeah, definitely connect with me on LinkedIn. We'll chat, bro, for sure. Um, so yeah, now we need to just add the block over here. So once we add that block, I think we'll be very Gucci. Um, team roster block. So did we push that? Yeah. So basically, what I mean by the block is we got to go to lovable. This right here. Yeah, this application I did. Yeah, I vibe coded this, my dog. Um, yeah, I did this whole thing, bro, from scratch. Which part are you asking about in particular? Like, you mean like when I do like this, like on mobile? Oh, I show them both at the same time. Yeah. So this is like built into the UI. So like I have a like a SVG basically like this iPhone thing is like this is code. This is coded here. Like the iPhone shell. So on desktop it shows like that, and then on mobile it's like a little like hovering preview that shows like that. Yeah. So basically, like, yeah. So if I'm like moving this thing up and down, so like you see how I moved the scoreboard under or the schedule under. So like this thing like reorders the blocks, and like if I were to add another block, like add another link down here, I could add another link type. Then I could like reorder the links, obviously. So the roster block isn't created. That's what I got to create right now. That's what I'm saying. So that roster block. So what I did though is I did the UI in Lovable. So like basically I prompted Lovable very simply. I said, "Yo, give me a link tree like dashboard for basketball teams." And like this is the UI it gave me. because I never used Level before either. So like, I literally did all this like was just like, yo, I've heard about all this stuff around, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try this shit out. So I tried Lovable. This is all I asked it, and then it gave me this UI, and I was like, oh, bro, this is a pretty sick UI. Um, so this is like how the team's link is gonna look. So if you click on a team link, this is how it's gonna look. And so obviously, that's the preview we see right here that I stole from Lovable. So like this team roster is what we're gonna implement next, like being able to add this little block. So now I'm gonna give AI that context, and we're gonna see it generate it. Oops. Uh-oh. So we're gonna see. Let's see. I'm gonna say, okay, AI, you sucker. This is fun. We set that. Check that. Yeah. Okay. So pretty much, let's say now we want. Oh wow. Let's screenshot this. Closed. And then I'm gonna screenshot it open. Uh, and then we're gonna say, hey, AI sucker. Let's see. So we have a team schedule block. So we're basically gonna use this as context and say, hey, take this team schedule block. I'm gonna say, bro, take this, create a roster. Skip the block. That when a user, so that when a user adds a roster block in the bio editor, it's reflected in the team dashboard preview. Well, so okay, so actually, we're just gonna have it. We're not because sometimes when you give it too much to do, the shit starts fucking hallucinating. So we're gonna tell it. We're gonna say, yo, bro, just create the roster schedule block, right? We're gonna say create a roster schedule block so that when a user her roster schedule block, okay, use the screenshots provided to create a roster schedule block. The roster create a roster schedule block. All right, bro. We're just gonna say that. Fuck it. Like that should be enough. We should not be worried about AI taking our jobs if it can't do what I just said right there. Like fuck all the prompt engineering shit. Like if it can't do that basic command, then like it doesn't deserve to be in a conversation for taking anybody's job. We're gonna see. If it does it flawlessly, then like I'm just gonna close my computer and let you guys prompt it for the rest of the stream. Cause there's no point in me being here, honestly, with this thing doing it. Like, bro, I could literally go on a walk and code now. Like, it's pretty sick. Like coding on a treadmill, bro. How many tech bros gonna code on a treadmill in 2025? We're gonna see. I can see that like on a LinkedIn post. Bro, it's just now getting to the team schedule block. Oh, it made collapsible block. I guess it's trying to figure out how to make an accordion. Fuck, does LSUI have an accordion? Disclosure. Bro, if it does, it needs to use a disclosure. It needs to use this. That's what we need, a disclosure. No, we default. You can resume the conversation. Bro, this, see, like, okay. Hey, roster schedule block. The roster schedule block, use the disclosure component from headless UI to create the roster schedule block to and the disclosure component. Uh, Provided to create a roster schedule block. Oh, I didn't need provided to create a roster schedule block. Um, the open state should showcase the team's roster. Showcase like team's roster and each player's and display the following properties for each player. So we're gonna say name, first name, last name, say jersey number, um, stats if applicable, points per game, uh, points per game, assists per game, rebounds per game, right? And I think, does that sum it up? Oh, and their position. Their position, image. The open state should showcase the team's roster and display the following properties for each player. There was something else I wanted to say to it. Uh, use the screenshots and disclosure component from the create a roster schedule by the open state should showcase the team roster and display the following properties for each player: first name, last name, jersey number, stats, points per game, image. See what it has to say about that. Okay. So we gave it some more. So AI is not coming for our jobs, guys. Like you kind of got to be somewhat competent when prompting this thing. So obviously, like it's gonna give you just like crap, as it just tried to give me. For sure, bro. See you, Kenneth. Good luck on the project, brother. Bro, see now it's doing like a million calls, bro. We didn't used to do this. Like, did they like? I think like the larger the code base gets, um, Bro, see, like, it's being stupid. Bro, what? Bro, it didn't even do anything. Based on my review of the code base, here's what did I say? Use the screenshot that's going to create a roster schedule block. OpenStation code is the team's area. Your job, your task is to create the roster schedule block using the screenshots as guidance, bro. This thing's lazy as bro. I swear AI is lazy as shit sometimes, bro. Like this man just gaslighted me into like not doing shit. I just said to do this, and then like now it's like, oh, here's my examination of the code base, and here's what I found. I ask you to do that. You try to tell me what you found in my code base? I ask you to do that? I told this thing I gave it a very specific task, bro. And this thing didn't even try to do it. Bro, it's checking to see if it's installed again. It just checked. Bro, this thing's kind of acting slow lately. I'm not gonna lie. Like the last like couple of requests, bro, been like all to before today, this shit was not acting this slow, bro. Now it's actually acting pretty slow. Like I didn't realize AI was this silly. Now I see why everybody's been like, AI's not gonna take my job. I'm fine. Because I mean, I'm gonna actually have to code something in a second. Now that wouldn't be vibe coding, would it? If I actually have to use my fingers. See, like vibe coding, if you're not, you're vibe coding when you're not touching the keyboard. Otherwise, you're just coding. You know. Otherwise, you're just coding, bro. Let's review the code. So, use provided user information. Unsubscribe. So, okay, let's see. Let's go to dashboard preview. I'm gonna go to dashboard preview. I'm gonna say case team roster. Oop, that was perfect. Bruh, it's not trying to. Not trying to ride with me, bro. There we go. That is awful. Wait, what? 5 issues? So it looks fine on mobile. I mean, not really. Why did it change, bro? If anything, I mean, I don't mind it looking like that. Not gonna lie. But like this is just gonna piss me off. That's what's gonna happen here. This is literally gonna piss me off. Sorry. Let me see. Man, so yeah, this team roster, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'll be right back. Need to go to bed. I'll be right back. Ah, BRB. You guys realize I did that? All right, folks. All right. We are indeed back. Sorry for the long little intermission. Bro, let me lower. Oh, on the. Yeah, we're back though. We're back. We're gonna make this a little bit smaller. Cause I'm noticing you guys can't see like this left side of the screen here. So we got the. So this is where we are. So we got the roster. We got the roster now working. Like this. I mean, the roster showing up at least. The order also is protected. So the problem is y'all see how it shows up, right? So like if I'm showing the roster, bro, like ugh, like look at that UI. It's terrible. So we have one like on mobile, it looks different for some reason. So the AI is overthinking it. There's 5 issues clearly with the way it did it. So we're just gonna check into that. We're gonna look and see what's up with that. So let's see here. Let's see if we can see what's up with that. So let's see. Gonna team roster block. Headless UI React, right? So this is what we're looking at right here. It's saying disclosure dot button. Don't know why it's saying that. Let's fix that for one. Disclosure button. Do the same for this disclosure panel. Um, is that okay? With are you pleased? Okay, so that solved at least like 4 errors, I think. Oh no, wait. It did not exactly solve 4 errors at all. Okay, no errors were solved. Sorry, guys. Correction. That solved 0 errors. So we still don't know why it's error right now. We do know what it's related to. Headless UI state was not passed. So it has to do with the state. So I wonder refresh players. Yeah, position abbreviation. Uh, team roster. Disclosure. Bro, I'm just not understanding. So I can't like just pass the state to it? Open. Oh, so it passes us to state, right? So understanding why this is. So if it's open, we basically do this 134 to 148. Closure. I'm just trying to make sure I understand this, right? Yeah, this is an interesting error we're getting. Well, for more than that, let's see. This is an awful UI compared to like this, right? It's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. But like this needs to be red then, right? Wonder what happens if I add like two more players. Mhm. Y'all think the whole thing should just be like a swipeable like four panel? Like bam, you swipe. Like instead of it being this like two panel scramble, we just make it like a four panel like it's gonna look like this on mobile anyway, right? Yeah, why not like, do it scrollable? Yeah, before that. Somebody designed a player list to be how it's shown in a screenshot. Um, the list should max out at four. Should max at four players shown vertically. Shown vertically. Um, laid out vertically. Um, a column stacked on one another. On another. Use slider to implement a sliding when the roster exceeds four players, showcasing the remainder of the team and additional lives. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna result from this, but let's see. What's your vibe to code ratio on this project? For like every 10 vibes, I'm doing like two codes. That's my vibe to code ratio. 2 to 10. I mean 10 to 2. What's your vibe to code ratio? Okay, let's see. This makes a lot more sense. So it started. So I like this because it allows for like longer, like vertical, like it takes a because like since this is like a vertical link tree. Well, so I liked it initially, and then it went and did that. Like yeah, that was just dumb. No, that was just stupid. So I said, what player is that? Another player. Man, I need a dupe button. I'm 30. All for it. Mm. Mm. Slide that covers that fourth player's name. Like, this shouldn't have a different width on it. Right? Why did the space between this increase though? Like, see, this is that. That's that AI Let's see, bro. Why did you increase the space? Like, where did that come from, bro? Just look at there. Shit. This shit. So, let's see. Margin pop for that should be it. Team roster pop. Just trying to see how that would affect this. Where did that come from? trying to figure out like why that thing is so low, honestly. Huh. Which is super weird. Oh, I thought I fell out the chair, guys. I thought I was a goner, bruh. Hold on, let's see. So yeah. Wait, now it's fine? What just happened to that? I was gonna say I wrote it at the same margin. No? Just fine. Oh, but when this is open, this one's open. So it's keeping track of the same state. What the? Why is that state like aligned? So the state of this being open is now influencing the swiper thing. Let's see. Open. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there's any globals. Yes. Don't add flavor styles globally team velocity not having great atomic is resulting in unwanted makes it go in, out, moving real slow. There we go. So that did solve some issues for us. That thing looks so much like the OBS. I think we want as div on this. Does that solve all of our issues? That's what this article says. What's it? No more error. I don't see the error. It solved it. So hold on. Let's make sure that's not a fluke, right? So we move the as div, remove it. Error's back. We take it away. Error gone. I mean, we put it back. Error gone. So that's good. Figured out what that was. Uh, Now let's display this better. So, and I'm gonna add some stats to another and one just to see. So he has a long name, and we're gonna add like some stats here. Great. So, it's gonna make us refresh right now. Probably because I played a lot of boot, boot, boot. Uh, it was on the other page. Um, let's set a max with a king player card. Uh, Player name card. Ellipsis. Select off name. Also, sure. Next. R. Name. Again. To next page. Give text. One. Also, make sure that text. You said a cleaner way. We were very general. I'm not a UI designer, okay? See, that's cleaner. Okay, that looks a lot cleaner, right? I don't love the space on the bottom of it. What does this have a module? I think it's because of the MB4, right? Let's see if that's because of the MB4. Oops, wrong side. Let's see if that's because of the MB4. Shall we? But that would be on the team, right? Hmm? See, yeah, it was that. Let's see. Okay, I'm not mad at that. That's fine. Then eventually, like, if you click on one, you can like see their profile too, right? So that's displaying pretty well right now. Not bothered by anything in particular about this. I think this works pretty well. Um, so let's check our acceptance criteria on that note, right? Let's see the acceptance criteria. Okay. So the block editor roster management. So add, remove, add player entries. Upload image with preview. Save roster block content to backend. So yeah, wow. So I mean, this ticket is practically done. Before we move it over to done though, see what we can do. So we can go ahead and commit this. This seems like to work well enough. So let's make sure the roster block is like working all well and stuff, and then we'll go ahead and commit it. Then we'll go ahead and commit it, man. We'll run through one last code review. Ah, okay, guys, I'm getting a little sleepy, but we're gonna chug through. Can't stop. Not until. Let's just open up the get. Uh, That's any types littered throughout this. Should have instructed it not to use any types. So that's on me. Oops. So string. Okay. No. I think here it's fine, bro. We got it. ESLint. Because this line is pretty reasonable. Let's go team roster service. Says line 38. Wait, is it 38? Yeah, that's what we put in. Team roster service. Maybe it's line 63? Oh, I'm tripping. Tripping, guys. We're undefined or no? Let me see if we can avoid. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that should piss me off. Okay, so we're gonna add it to chat. Kind of simplify it. I have to add these rules into fire storage. Well, let's see. So this language, reorganize. If I just so let's see if that deployed successfully. Yes. So do we push? We pushed and everything? Huh. Okay. So we should have been able to catch this, right? Is our compiler not catching this for us? Bro, move. Well, we should have been able to catch this though. It's interesting. Process players. Player stats are undefined. So is it getting this player from here? And this says player stats are undefined. Whereas like here, oh wait, so no, that should be right actually. Let me see. Close. So this is saying stats. Oops. Close. So here, oh, it is saying that. So this player, this one here, type null is not assignable to player stats. See, because this is supposed to be undefined. So process players, these players that let me see where this player's coming. This player's from here. This player comes from here. No, this player comes from here. Yeah. So why is it saying undefined? This is an interesting one. So right now it's saying save team roster, process player undefined. So type null. So type of property stats are incompatible. Okay. Type null is not assignable to type player stats or undefined. So it's because somewhere we have a null coalesce, or not a null coalesce, but a null operator on a property, and the compiler TypeScript does this weird shit sometimes. So right here, the process players are gonna be or null, maybe or null jersey number or null. It's process stats. Oh, because of this. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is gonna be under or null. So at least they undefined. That should fix it. Yeah. There we go. So we fixed that error. So obviously before you see red up here, then now we fixed the error. No more error. So that was the easiest way to do it. So this should fix our compiler error here that we're getting on deployment in Vercel. So let's confirm. And we did that without AI, bro. Oh my god. What's wrong with this? Why didn't we just ask the AI, bro? He would have figured that out like 20 minutes ago. Just exercising my brain, man. What can I say? I know this is vibe coding, so is that quantified as cheating? Like, did I just like real code? Does real code count as cheating if you're supposed to be vibe coding? You guys tell me. Because I don't know. Okay, so let's see if that fixed that. So this is deploying again now, I think. Now that we just pushed that up. Fixed deploy issue. So right now it's deploying. This little yellow here specifies deploying. That's what yellow does. Uh, so we're gonna see if it can deploy now. Hard changes. So what we're deploying is we're deploying this change here, this team roster. Now I kind of want to move this dot, add some padding on the y-axis. Same thing for this one up here. Probably should do that, but I'm lazy. Okay, I didn't feel like doing it. Hmm. I feel like there's a large space in between these two too. So like, can also come here to dashboard preview, margin bar, goal. Yeah, I can just like completely clear out the margin, right? But like, what if a link's below it? What happens? It's pretty damn close. It's not bad. I mean, we'll try without. Then see if like we're like, oh no, we need to add that back. Yeah, we'll try without. So and then we got this little red tint here, but we don't have the red tint on the upcoming games up here. Y'all say red tint or no red tint, bro? What y'all thinking? Red color on the text or no red color? I don't know. I don't know. But let's see if that deploy worked. So that deploy did work. We got the check mark. Fixed deploy issue. Actually fixed the deploy issue. That almost never happens. Um, yeah. So that means like I mean, if we're gonna make that little margin change, we can like redeploy and then let's just fix the dot, bro. Because I'm gonna be pissed until I fix that dot. But we're gonna ask AI to do it. We're gonna vibe code the dot fix, okay? We're gonna vibe code the dot fix. So and we're also gonna fix this color because like I don't know. Trying to just still decide if I like it red or not. Okay. I think I like it red. I think we're gonna go red with AI, but we're definitely gonna fix that padding portion. For sure. Let me move that to the other side. So we're gonna fix that padding. So let's, so we need both components as context. So we need the both blocks, right? So we need a team roster block and we need a team schedule block. So we're adding those both those files in as context to the AI. We're gonna tell it, hey, with those blocks, oh, so I mean we can send a screenshot for both of these. The slider, what would they call this in slider? Let me see. Let's go to the schedule block. Team schedule blocks. Close that. Um, so if we're going team schedule block here, bro. I'm trying to see something. Oh, going team schedule block. We need the this thing. I'm just trying to see where that dot is. Pagination, right? Bullet active class. Okay. Let's increase padding around the pagination bullet for both the team roster block and team schedule block. And then let's give it like a little screenshot here. Give it a little screenshot, a little screenshotty. Okay. Man, if you guys haven't already, we're going we're going 4 hours. I told y'all. If y'all haven't already, please go ahead and subscribe, like. Definitely helps out. Tomorrow we're gonna go for a 10-hour session. 10-hour session tomorrow. Man, we're trying to knock this contest out of the park. I mean this challenge out of the park. So if you want to keep track, see if we actually can make $1 in profit off of vibe coding. See, right now I'm coding, I'm vibe coding, and I'm not even touching the keyboard. The AI is doing it for me. You see, it added the padding, but it only added it at the bottom. So the AI kind of fucked up. AI kind of fucked up, but it's fine. AI's gonna fuck up at times. So I feel like it added it correctly a little bit down here. I guess I could just go to it, bro. Why is it global? Ah, hold on, bro. Hold on. This is problematic. This is problematic, bro. Let's review. Okay. Your next file. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Here we are. This is a team schedule block. So why is it global, bro? That's what's pissing me off. Let's tell it we're gonna fix this global styling right here. So it should update this styling right here on the left to not be global. It's gonna actually create a class for it so that it styles it directly. Because I mean, it's affecting the other pagination thing for sure. Uh, so I think that's gonna help us out. But this one's blue, which so that just exposed this other one as blue, which naturally we weren't really expecting it to do. So that's a little odd. I mean, we know how to fix it, obviously. Okay, I'll say spacing. Clean that is spacing. Top. Also, uh, I mean, mhm, two, two face. It still didn't really update. Okay, let's see. Let's see if you can understand. I think this would be padding. Padding 8 pixels. So like now we need this thing that should be a little larger. Please six? No. Huh? So maybe it would be this game swiper. Margin bottom 10 pixels, but the margin bottom's not doing anything. Bro, it's the way it has it styled and like also married with the fact like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think like those two combinations. Like, this is what happens when you get too nitpicky on some shit, bro. Sitting here prompting AI for like a million times. Probably what took me this time to code it. Okay, that's this that kind of needed actually. But I feel like it's almost like too much gap. You know what I mean? Like now it's like too much gap. Like why is this add button way over here, bro? How did that happen? Is that like how it is on hold on, because that shouldn't be the case. Here, let's log into our account here, right? Wow, add button is out of there. Okay. This is the production version, so apparently it is like that. Okay. Uh, I mean, I don't hate it. I just do think it's a little bit more. Now I'm getting nitpicky, right? Now I'm getting nitpicky. Okay. Team schedule block. Let's see. Now I'm getting nitpicky. Wait, what? What? Why is this like you know? I think 6 is fine. And then we just want to move this down like 10 more pixels. But that wasn't it. Like this one. Or either like this one. Yeah, I think that one's better. Like even 4 pixels. Yeah. That looks a little better. I just did all that for like 2 pixels worth of space, bro. But it's fine. Now it kind of looks too close again, but hey, who cares? Right? And so now we just need this one to be like not blue for some random reason. And then we're fine. Oh, and then we need to like make this the same color, these two things. We're just gonna make it gray, bro. We're not gonna get too fancy with the colors right now. So we're just gonna make it gray. I've decided. So two things we need: team roster black. Let me see. Team. Let's go back. Go back to the team schedule block real quick, guys. Like I said, we're gonna go probably 8 to 10 hours tomorrow. So definitely subscribe because that's gonna be day 3. We're gonna try to wrap this thing up and go like, you know, get the first users by Monday. Right? We want the first users on Monday. You can go visit the site right now if you want as well. Hoop link is just like this. You type this into your browser, bam, that's the site. Log in, create an account, click around. You can click around live. But yeah, like I said, subscribe, like, it definitely supports the channel. And you obviously get notifications and see if I can actually complete this thing, right? Can actually do the challenge. Make $1 off a vibe coded application. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. And obviously if you have any questions about like what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, don't hesitate to ask. Don't hesitate to ask. So go to team schedule block. I just want to see the color of that dot real quick. Pagination. Yeah, I just want to see this bullet class color active. What's the color? Because you got background color. I think we're saying it's this color right here, right? I can't see the color because it's things in my fucking way. Oh my god. Okay. Important. Why is it important? I don't know. But it's fine. So let's come down here. We're gonna say okay. Oh, bro, that's actually gonna piss me off. Like that's the shit that's gonna piss me off because two master block background. Because that actually should be like vagination. Bullet active block. Sorry, vagination. Bullet active. That's what we do block. So I'm trying to see how these two things compare. Oh, that's why the vagination bullet active. This is yeah. See, because like these two things are different. Oscar swiper? Why does it have dot Oscar swiper? Is that the problem? I don't think it needs it. Ah, fuck, wait. That might not be the problem. I don't think that's the problem. Pagination. Dot, Oscar block. Style. Ready. Background. Color. Luckily, I'm bot coding and I don't have to give a fuck, right? About the error. Um, yeah. I can just tell AI to like, yo, I don't know what's going on. Please fix it. Please, Mr. AI. Please just make it red. Please understand my very vague prompt. And please don't update the wrong. Bro, it didn't work. Can y'all believe that she did not work? I bet you. Said no, no. So we're getting caught up on the dot color. This is what's tripping us up before deployment, of course. Naturally, it's pissing us off. See if we can fix that. See if we can correct it. So this thing is supposed to turn red if it works. If not, then it didn't work. Bro, I don't think it's working. It should have turned red by now. I don't think it's working, guys. It's not. It's not red. It didn't work. It didn't fucking work. No, it literally didn't work. Motherfuck. Might have to figure it out ourselves. Might have to figure that out ourselves. Ugly. Good old Lord blessed us with a right. So let's go ahead and add this like it fix bug fix yeah. Let's see. So that's for like the other thing, like for this little thing when we mess with around with the dot. So this one's still blue. It's the literal only problem, which is like bugging me just like the slightest bit. Like you know how something just bugs you like this much? It's like not that important, but it's like yo, it's crucial, you know? It's like that. Like these two things back to back. Let's see here. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to click that a bunch of times. So I think at this point, man, we just need to make this. It's just like so fucking annoying trying to get this thing to just like fix, bro. Like y'all don't even understand how annoying that shit is. Like, bro, oh god, like just to fix a little color and it's like taking this long. Gee whiz, bro. So we're gonna figure it out. Let's go to team roster block, right? Versus the team bullet block. So roster swiper. Swiper. Oh, I guess game swiper. So only place the game swiper was used. So what if it's roster swiper then maybe it shouldn't is the name. Let's see. Don't think no, that didn't have anything to do with it. Actually see So that actually fixed it. Like this change right here just fixed it. But I don't think this is what we want. I think we'd rather do like that. Yeah, I'm looking at it over on this other screen. So that actually fixed it. 'Cause I think with this one, um, no, we do say game swiper, but down here when we say swiper pagination mode active, I think we got team schedule. So I don't think we don't say game swiper, we just say dot team schedule. So I think that's an important distinction. Dot team schedule bar. Oh yeah. Huh. Oh, that is now what I'm saying. Still not right now. Motherfucker. What? Dot. Can you watch the bot? One more time. So nowhere do we define any team schedule block, actually. So team schedule block doesn't even exist. So I wonder if we just I wonder what that's doing, man. Yeah. It's like I don't want to use the global styling for this. I also want to just figure out team schedule block. If nothing, there's oh there we go. Team roster block. That's what it. But for some reason, when I do team roster block, swiper pagination doesn't active. There's something I'm missing. Anybody see this? Oh, that's actually crazy. That team roster block. That is wild to me. If I did like thing in here, I could say like team. How do you like team schedule panel? Roster panel. Yeah, so that fixed it. That actually got the functionality I wanted. So y'all see now, like it's red now. Fucking finally, bro. It's red. This took like 15 minutes. Motherfucker. Gotta be because using that whole key. Be right back. Okay, that's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Uh okay, we're gonna so that is passing. That is passing test. So not that boat. Damn my allergies, bro. Jesus Christ, my eyes are itching. Everything. So I think we're good. Um with everything now. Uh yeah, I pretty much think we're good. So we can go ahead and squash and merge. Yo, Malachi. Is it Malachi, bro? Appreciate that, bro. That's real. Hey, bro said I have no idea what's going on, but I got faith in the process. And that's real, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Basically making it making a software as a service company. Vibe coding a SaaS company. Hoop link. You can visit it at hoopl.inc. Hoop link. Basically, app for basketball teams. It's like a link tree style app for basketball teams. So basketball teams get them more engagement with their players, fans, scouts, recruits, stuff like that, all through one link. So yeah, if you go to that, you can create an account, kind of click around, see what we're working on. Just deployed a new version of it. That's what you just saw me do. So once this thing finishes, which it just did, we should see this update in real time. So watch this. This this little dot is gonna be the key. Look how it changes. Bam. So this is like the live version in production. So we're trying to see. So basically, we add a team roster, felt a little roster. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add the here. So hold on. Let's see. That's why we're getting that error. Let's see. Uh, Publish. Let's see. So now if we refresh this page, should fix. Should fix. Okay, so no players added to roster. We're gonna do Kwame Brown, jersey number. I don't remember. Let's just say 99, bro. He was Garbo, so gotta be like a terrible jersey number. We're gonna upload an image. Should we include the stats? Kwame Brown averaged like 2.8 points. Had to be 1.7. This man never passed the ball. I'm gonna say like 0.4 assists. Okay, so Kwame Brown, we just added him. Click done. Hopefully reflects here or something's wrong. Did not reflect there, so something's wrong. Um, what is wrong? Let's see if we can figure it out. Data, team rosters, no players were added. You know what I want to know? I want to know something. I think we're doing this in a interesting way. I want to see something here. Where? Let's start it. Hmm.
Just looking at something. Yeah, we probably should not do it this way, but it's kind of fine right now. It's kind of fine. Try not to upload the image real quick. So yeah, that one worked without the image. So I think the problem is the image. Let's do one more thing here and see if that fixes it with the image. Let's go to rules again. I'm pretty sure this is what happened with that. Storage rules. I gotta copy that file and paste it here. Publish. So now let's go back to the website here. So now let's try to update this image real quick. Let's see if that works. Done. Does not allow us to update the image of the player. See if it has this lets us like add a new one. Yeah. Definitely yo, appreciate that. Yeah, definitely did the UI and stuff as well. But bro, vibe coded it, bro. I don't know if you heard of vibe coding, bro, but like just like, letting AI help me out here. Basically the AI is doing everything. Obviously I have a background in coding, but in software engineering, like I've been doing it for like close to a decade, but man, just been using AI, bro. AI is definitely there. Like, with supervision, AI can help out. So look at this. Kwame Brown, we added him. He's averaging 2.8 points per game, 1.7 rebounds per game, 0.4 assists per game. So this is his best season, obviously. And he plays like center. So let's change that. See if we can change that. So we did figure out the problem as to why the error was happening initially. So it should work. Now Kwame Brown, 2.8 rebounds per game. So yeah, wish we could reorder the roster. We'll add that feature at some point. Like we want to reorder how they appear in the roster. But for now we cannot do that. And this is the schedule, obviously, so we can like edit our opponents. Uh, so yeah, that's working. Best Kwame season for sure by far. So yeah, and this little thing we gotta fix this. Like this add button is a little over on mobile. So like this is like the mobile view. This is how it looks on mobile of it. So we reorder these and like we put at the top, on top. Everything went up. Close that. See, I will fix this add button. But yeah, so that's working for the most part. Do have some errors on the console, which I don't love. Cool. Okay. So the next feature that we're hitting, so like we're managing all these things. So basically, we just checked all the boxes for that roster management ticket. So that was the ticket we was working on. So here are all the things we need to get the app done and ready to start. Like pretty much everything in this backlog here, is what we need to finish in order to be at a good spot. All this stuff in the done is stuff we already finished. So like because we just finished the roster management feature, we're done with it, right? So now we're gonna do the block editor. We're gonna add the ability to have media and external links. So we're gonna add media cards with title. Like so basically what this means is like so we're gonna add another block, so another block type. So we have a linked block type, team roster block type, and a team schedule. So we're gonna add another block, which is gonna be for media. So that way, like, teams can display, their huddle like videos, maybe their YouTube videos, or even like uploaded videos, right? Uh, some tiny uploaded videos. Like we're gonna have to set it like a megabyte limit, so people not uploading like movies on this shit. But yeah. So that's what we're gonna work on now. By the way, we're gonna have my man Malachi. We're gonna have, bro. I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do it. It obviously gonna be at least 8 hours, but we're gonna try to do a 10-hour stream for day 3 because we're gonna try to get all this stuff in the backlog done. Like we're gonna try to get everything done by tomorrow. So Monday we can get the first users on board, the first teams, real teams using this on Monday, and then obviously like we want to make that first dollar. Obviously, like we got 21 days, but we want to make that first dollar in like 10 days. We want to crush the 21-day goal. So we need paying customers ASAP. So we're gonna get the app done in one session tomorrow. So definitely subscribe, like the video, so we can get that stuff done, man. For sure. So now we're gonna start a new branch for the media stuff. Good, check out. Yeah, cool. Clear. And view. So now that we got main checked out, we're gonna media block. Yeah. All right, now so we're good here. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna get AI to gonna start a new AI chat. Start a new chat here. We're gonna tell it basically to create us a new block. So we have this blocks folder here. We have a team schedule block, a link block, and a team roster block. Basically, we want to add a new block type. So we want to add a new block type in block editor. Also, an associated modal in the block editor. The new block type will be for showcasing team media. Will allow users to showcase media for their team. When a user adds a media block, add a new block type, block editor. Let's say your task. Oh, this is not done. This is not done. Your task is to create a new team media block component. No, we don't have to call it team media block component. See if we can get any ideas for like a media carousel or something. Hold on. See if we get any ideas for a media carousel real quick. We're gonna go to Dribble. This is where I get like design ideas from. I'm not a designer. Like again, my background is in engineering, so what I usually search is like whatever I'm kind of looking for. So uh looking for a media carousel. Oh, I spelled carousel wrong. Like that, right? Like video carousel. Like so let me see. If there any like smaller components that we can leverage. Doesn't look like there's really any video carousel components. So, just create a new media block component. Allow users. We want to add a new block type in our block editor. A new block type will allow users to showcase media for their team. When a user adds a media block, they will be prompted to input the following values: media link, string, input, media. Let me just call this like type, media, block, input. And then we got media link, string, link string. Like the link to YouTube video, auto, or Vimeo, Vimeo, etc. So a link. What else should I have? Is that it? Just the link? Nice. The videos and added should be displayed in a video carousel with one censored at a time. Hey, the new media buy component as described. Ensure the design is in line with the current project's layout and incorporates modern design practices for a clean UI UX. Okay, let's see what it comes up with. First draft from chat. See what the first draft from chat, or this is Claude. See what the first draft from Claude looks like. So now it's creating a media block component. See how that turns out. Like I said, for anybody still hanging on while we watch this generate, please go ahead and subscribe. Stay up to date on when we go live during this challenge. Got 21 days. We're trying to crush it in 10 days. Profit our first dollar within the first 10 days of vibe coding this. It's going to be amazing. So definitely subscribe so that you catch those live streams, see it happen in real time. I'm going to be using Stripe here soon for like payment and things of that nature. So we'll be implementing that very soon, this upcoming week. So that stuff's going to be fun. Hey, I was coming up with some stuff here. Oh, so it made the block. Now let's update the block editor to clear new media. Okay, so it's doing a lot in one go. Usually when it does a lot in one go, it reduces poor results. Well, worse results rather. So huh? Okay. So it's doing a lot in one go. So it just kind of just like did the entire implementation in one swoop, which may or may not be a good thing because we might have to get it to like, you know, make a lot of changes. Okay, let's see. Without further ado, let's add the media block now. So it should be in here, team media. So we added it. Here's how it looks. Wrong color to start out. So I already messed up that. Let's get a YouTube link. Um, let's get like a random YouTube video. Sure, I'm gonna get political news here. Okay, we'll get this video right here. We get this video. Let's go back here. Save. Okay. Add video. So what happens here? Nothing. Oh, so I made the preview here. Maybe we shouldn't have said preview because that confused it. We should have said the preview like on. We wanted the preview here, not here. Like we wanted the sliding carousel here. Because I'm pretty sure now if we add another video, yeah, we get the carousel we wanted up there. So this is backwards. Okay. So we're gonna have to do that all over again. We fucked up. We asked it. We kind of worded our stuff funny, and it gave us the carousel here that we prefer up here. You know what I'm saying? So then we also want the option to like autoplay. So like we'll add that in, but we're gonna want the teams to like autoplay it as well. Okay. So basically, if you land on the page, like the video autoplays. Um, bruh, 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 bruh. Trying to figure out. Okay, so we're gonna have to just like reject all of that. Then we're gonna have to say, okay, that was a lot of hard work, AI. Fuck, I'm sorry. Like that thing just like did that. All right, the videos. We added a video carousel, one video center at a time. We want to add a new block type in our block header. New block type will allow users to showcase media for their team. User has a media about they were on to input the following values. Link. User. Okay. Use video. Media. Plot. Your task is to add. Okay, 30. Yeah, I don't think it listened to that 30 megabyte thing. Uh, how can I tell what exactly, Malachi? How can I tell which part? Let's see, image. I'm on. Still finishing up. Oh, was because I kind of reviewed it a little bit in the window, and I know that like what I meant by this was like if they were able to upload, basically, it's kind of what I meant. Um, like for images, I feel like they wouldn't even really have a URL. Let me see. See something. Upload file to should I have the file in it? It just doesn't show me a preview. Yeah, but yeah, like I'm saying, I don't. And now that I think about it, I don't even want the ability to upload a. And so just go to video. Let's go to what file is this? I think we're already in that file. 30 MB. See, like it just says it, you know, like it literally doesn't even like enforce that at all. Like nowhere does it enforce the 30 MB thing, from my understanding. Drop out important features in administration device. So yeah, they can upload an image, but the videos is like what I'm trying to avoid. So an image, yes. So image you can upload like directly from your phone if you click like this button. Videos, only URL. So I'm gonna delete this block real quick. Let's see. Yeah. Image upload. Name. So like yeah, like the problem is like if I click video, like ability to remove, upload, add ability to remove slash replace, uploaded image, upload the image, media block. Also, if user has selected the video media type, we should remove the uploaded file. File. Should the Okay. Let's see if it understands my gibberish. Moving the image. It's like it generates an error trying to remove. Replace image words. Oh, let's move this media by font. All right, so we want to move this to its own file. So I'm just trying to look update block. Oh, because we're trying to set the media URL. I think this should just be null. Uh, uh, wonder. Alright, it should fix it. This is, bro. Have you vibe coded before, Malachi? You be vibe coding, bro? Oh, brother. Besides media blocking, but oh, yeah, this block pattern I don't love. They don't care how large the file is. Be real, people gonna upload. Nothing about code vibing, bro. What do you do, bro? If not code vibe, if not vibe code. Uh, what are you hoping to do with AI agents? What are you trying to accomplish? I know a bit about AI agents. I got a video on it on the channel. See, I knew it had to do with the null thing. They tried to treat me like I was full. Knew it had to do with the null thing, bruh. But it was also the file size. Because not only the media URL is the you vibe the code. Okay, okay. New technique. Remove images works now. I think it actually removed it. It's still generating, but I don't love that it shows the URL here either. Wait, it was working and then it broke itself. What the? It was just working, bruh. Bruh, it was just working. Oh yeah, like creating an app. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I'm going over tutorials of all this type of stuff, man. So definitely subscribe, bro. And like, I'll be doing this like I said, all 21 days too. So um, this and like a lot of the this is like just one component of things. Like obviously, AI is like erupting. So this is like scratching the surface of what'll be inevitably available to for people to do with it. So you know, I try to keep people as up to date as possible. Nah, but Claude is tripping, bro. See, this is what happens sometimes though. Claude trips. Some update the block interface allow null values for the file size field. So that's fine. Delete field. What does delete field do? Just like a fire store. Oh, delete field. I think it's doing it for the media URL too. Uh, was it? Wait. Block service. Oh, so this would be on the blocks. There we go. I'm tripping. Media block, media URL. So I think it's because I'm trying to do this for the media URL, right? Let's see. I think it has to do with the media URL. I think. Let's see. Let's go back to the block editor. Or I guess we can go to that media block file, right? Update. Where'd I go? This guy. Build. Build. Hang on. Thanks for doesn't. That's what I think happening. Um, this shouldn't really matter because like this use case shouldn't really happen because we should change it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. Let's see. Bruh. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Uh, hold on. Okay, did we take all of the E filled out? Let's see if that fixes it, maybe. Yeah, that did fix it. So that did fix it, it looks like. Okay. Well, okay, that did fix it. Cool. Um, so now that we have that, the idea would to be so anytime we add it over here on the left, we want to add it on we want the preview to show it kind of like this roster does, for example. Um, so we want that. So we want media to pop up in the preview basically. Would be the next step. So we're gonna go ahead commit our code to GitHub real quick. Just like we're gonna set a checkpoint in the code basically. Is a way to think about this. Okay. So now we can come here. And we can open a PR, which basically is code. Okay. So for now, that should be pretty all right. Not gonna lie. Um. So yeah. So now we can look to add the media block component over here on the right hand side. Oh, sorry. Let's do that again. So now we can look to basically reflect it over here on the right. I wonder if we're gonna do it. I mean, I said I was gonna stop at midnight. So honestly, everyone, I might go ahead and do that tomorrow. Getting a little tired here. Tomorrow we're gonna go for an 8 to 10 hour session. We're gonna go for 10 hours. Fuck it. Going 10 hours tomorrow. We're trying to speed run this thing. We got a few tickets left. Pretty much we got. Yeah, I mean we got this ticket, this ticket, this ticket, this ticket, and I mean this ticket's already basically done. So we basically only got like 3 tickets left, and then we're finished, guys. So today was a good day. We got the roster management completely implemented. So that is on HoopLink. That is live on HoopLink. The roster management is completely implemented. So that means tomorrow we'll be diving, into the rest of this stuff. So tomorrow we're gonna go live around like tomorrow. I'd estimate we go live around 10 a.m. at the latest. 10 a.m. We're gonna go live, and we'll be live from 10 a.m. to like 8 p.m. We're gonna be grinding tomorrow. 10 p.m. to like 8 p.m. We're gonna be live all day, finishing out the rest of these tickets here. So if you haven't already, go ahead, like the video, subscribe, show some support for your man. We're trying to knock this 21-day challenge out of the park. We want to make our first dollar in profit from a vibe coded app in just 10 days. We want to do it in 10 days. We want to knock it out the park. So tomorrow, gonna have the long session going. Make sure we can get the app finished so we can start getting those paid users this week. So like I said, like, subscribe, join the journey, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate all the support, man. And until next time.